Okay, there. I'm not muted anymore. Mm, hello, 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 hello. Give me 1 second. Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Let's see who is here. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Vorlon. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Lola. How you doing, sweetheart? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing, sweet bean? Hey, Purple. Let's see. Despite this being a paper, yeah, I've never played Papers, Please. It looks unironically fun, but like, eh, just never had the opportunity to. Maybe someday. Maybe there'll be like a subathon goal. Maybe it'll just be a birthday stream or whatever, you know. Let's see. Let's see. That looks like everybody. How is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm I'm doing mostly okay. It's really, really hot. I'm like really losing my mind. I'm sweating so much, you know. Mm, good, tired after going to the gym. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job, good job. What kind of exercises did you do, or was today just cardio? Because I think you said you were going to start swimming or something soon. I think I made it as a suggestion, but I don't know if you like start doing it because I forgot like what your normal cardio is. You know. Thank you for the light reminder. Uh, good job, Purple. Remember, if you're not first, you're last. And good job on the first Vorlon. Here's a kiss just for you. Come on. Let me drink a little bit of my water because like I'm losing my mind. It's super hot. So how's everyone like doing? Like I didn't make a schedule because I'm still trying to like get back into like regular streaming like I normally do, but like eh, I don't know. I don't know. It's always like so hard because like I don't like deal well with like heat. It gets hard doing anything, you know, IRL or streaming while it's like hot like this because if you don't know that about me, I literally like don't do well in heat like at all. I'm melt like I melt constantly, you know. I'm like goopy Snickers bar like in your back pocket, you know. I cannot survive like this. I'm literally dying, you know. Well, I like this song. Give me one moment. Mm, actually, speaking of it being hot, let me go get my towel. Be back in 1 second, okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Forgot what I was saying. Anyway, it's like super, super hot. So like, I'm gonna do my best, but like, I'm literally melting. I always like make the joke about like getting like a plant girl alt or a um candy themed like alt for like myself, VTuber model, or like I don't know, maybe just like a PNG, or maybe just art or whatever. If I like did that, like I'd probably have to keep my candy model locked away like in the Disney vault or the Yami vault in this case during summertime, and only bring it out for like winter or whatever, because like it's really, really hot. Like I feel like I'm melting already. Yeah, I wish I could make you some hot pink lemonade. Oh yeah, that does sound like really, really good. Like, oh, it's that one song. Why does pink lemonade like exist? Because I heard, I think it was like a really bad AI video or something, like AI research or AI dialogue or whatever, but something about like I think it was like a thing where they said pink lemonade was like made because like someone used a dirty cup or something, but that doesn't sound. I mean, pink lemonade is probably super, super old, but like doesn't sound right like at all. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what drinks are like best for summer? I keep saying I want to do, but I like never get around to doing it because I'm always so busy, and I like always forget when I go shopping. But like, I really, 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 really want to get some ice cream. Like it's literally the perfect time for it, and like all the ice cream companies come out with like new flavors around this time. Like, I want to say the last ice cream I had was like, I want to say like a month, maybe 2 months ago. It was like that brookie dough one that I mentioned. It was like chocolate chip cookies slash brownies. Brookie dough. It's like cookie dough ice cream, but it's like cookies and brownies, or maybe it's like brownies made like cookies. Because I know that's a thing. There's like I forget who makes them, but there is this one thing. It's like a brownie, but it's like freeze dried, so it's like super thin. So it's kind of like a cookie or a wafer or a cracker. They're really, really good. Like I used to like buy bags of those all the time. I just like let one sit on my tongue and just like melt or whatever. It's like super, super good. The apocryphal story I've heard was they'll run out of water at a circus. They have them use water from a washing red clown pants so it turn pink. Ew, that sound. I've. Mm, that sounds a little bit more plausible, but that sounds a little bit scarier because, like, depending on when they did that, then like the secret ingredient for pink lemonade is red lead paints, and that's kind of really, really bad. Like, I can see that happening, but like, oh my god, no, please, please, please don't. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Also, a story about them adding cinnamon phantom candies. That sounds interesting because I mean, um, there's that like one college drink or whatever, like where it's like vodka, but you put Jolly Ranchers in it. So I'm sure that's like something else people have done because those like British monster shakes or like freak shakes or whatever, those always have like regular like M&Ms or some other kind of candy, so that makes sense. The kids didn't know it was the 1800s. Uh, eh. Yeah, they were like too busy getting burned alive in the circus tent. We've got to like drink our lead paints and get back home to the factory. Like baseball hasn't been invented yet. I don't know any other data references, but whatever, 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 whatever. Hmm. But also, hi Lola, hi sweetheart, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Her name is Lola. I thought your name used to be my name is Lola or whatever, you know? The best answer I have is IDK circuses do weird stuff and we just rolled with it. Sounds about right because isn't that kind of how waffle cones got like invented or whatever? Where like I think like an ice cream vendor ran out of like, oh yeah. It's like back in the day, like when you would get ice cream at an ice cream stall or whatever, they gave you an actual like bowl and spoon or whatever, and you like licked out the bowl or whatever, and like they took it back from you or whatever. That's how like diseases used to spread like so fast back then because like everyone just didn't care. Yeah, I'll put it in my mouth. Yeah, I'll lick it all day, you know. But what was I saying? Anyway, yeah, like I think they like ran out of their little like ice cream bowls or whatever. I guess a bunch of people stole them or whatever, or they didn't want all their stock to get stolen. But I want to say they like worked with like a waffle vendor or something to like roll them up or whatever and like serve them like that. And I think that's how we got waffle cones, you know? No, it's a song, Copacabana. Kids you know, uh, okay. Learned something new, you know? Let me get a sip of water. But like chat, like what is your favorite ice cream? Because I don't know, like I'm my favorite flavor right now is probably cookies and cream, but I do like to try like whatever's like new, you know? Orange sherbet, I mean, that's close enough, but I mean, sherbet and ice cream are kind of different or whatever. It's kind of like there's like the three major chill dessert groups. You know, you got your ice cream, you got your gelato, and you've got your sherbet. You know, and then if you want to get like really weird out there, you can add your ice cream bars or your popsicle sticks. I haven't had like sherbet in like so long. My grandmother was like super into those and like I used to have them a lot by her house all the time, but like it's been a long time, you know? Like she would get like the one brand that was like it was kind of like a Neapolitan type ice cream where it's like multiple flavors in like one little tub. So I want to say it had like orange, lime, coconut, and mango or something, and all in like one big little size tub or whatever. Mm, there's a lot, but butterscotch. I like it a lot as a. I'm an incorrigible punster. I see. That's pretty cool. One flavor I do like, but I haven't had it in forever because I have to like drive pretty far to get it away, get to it, or I've got to like use Uber Eats or something. But there's this like one company, their name is like German or something. I'm pretty sure either the people that started the company were like German or maybe it's from Germany. It's not Haagen Dazs. Oh yeah, Chet. Did you know Haagen Dazs isn't actually German? It's just purely marketing and branding. Like the guy who started the company wants to have a ice cream that's like a little bit more fancy, a little bit more upscale, and to like sell that image, they went for a fake European vibe for their ice cream, you know? So like that's literally why it's called Haagen Dazs to make it seem more expensive, you know. But yeah, I would say company I'm talking about is it like German or a fake German like Haagen Dazs? I think it's a real company or a real German name or something. They have like fancier ice creams. Like the favorite, my favorite one that they make is one that is like, I want to say it's a Marionberry pie. Marionberry is like a very specific breed of either blueberry or blackberry, and it's really, 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 really good. Same thing with Wiener Schnitzel. I thought Wiener Schnitzel was like a real thing, except like, uh, I assumed it was like Wiener dessert because I want to say Schnitzel is like a some kind of like fried German cake or something. I think I'm not sure exactly, but I'm pretty sure it is. I've had Marion, but ooh, I'm jealous. You're so lucky. I love to try like the actual. I would actually like to try an actual Marionberry pie because like that's like the ice cream flavor that I like, and like before I had that ice cream, I've never heard of Marionberry, so it's like tastes really good. But I'd love to try the actual thing, you know. Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is so good, so good. I haven't had it in forever because that's more of like a party thing because I don't have like a like I want to say we have either what's the name of the one ice cream place like you order your flavors and you order your mix-ins or whatever. Like you order vanilla caramel ice cream, then you'll order M&M's, Twix, marshmallows, and Snickers bar, and they'll kind of like mix it right in front of you like a hibachi restaurant. We have one of those here, but we don't have. I don't think they sell ice cream cakes by the slice or whatever. Because like I don't know, like I don't want to eat an entire ice cream cake by myself. You know, Marion Mulberry muffins are so good. Sounds good. Maybe I should take a second shot at making ice cream cheesecake. That sounds good. That sounds good. Cheesecake is easier to make than a lot of people assume. Because I want to say my mother used to make a. I want to say it was like strawberry pecan or no, not pecan. I think almond, some kind of nut. I'm not sure. Kind of cheesecake forever ago. Probably wouldn't recommend it because like you probably either gotta make the nuts really small or like do something about it because like it was good, but it was kind of hard to eat because it was like full of nut, you know. Mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, the hard part with the cheesecake is not messing up the oven temperature and the humidity. Mm, that sounds about right, but isn't it like that for like every cake or whatever? Like you've got like adjusted for like how thick you made it and like altitude or whatever. That's why like a bunch of recipes have like variants of the recipe. Like if you're at like higher elevation or at lower elevation, I think most cakes are sensitive how humid the oven itself is. Really? I actually didn't know that. I'd assume if you preheat the oven before you do the cake, like it wouldn't be humid because like I don't know, you're not melting, removing all the air from the water while you like preheat. So maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know like at all, you know? Let me get some more water. Bread, bread using cakes also depend on natural humidity. That's why states like New York have better pizza. I is that why I a lot of I've heard like a lot of people say like the pizza in New York is good because of like natural springs like that they use or water like that like they get the city's water from or something. Not about the humidity, but like I guess that's the same thing in a different way. You know, the pizza is good because of the water. If a cheesecake dries out too fast on top, it splits. That sounds about right. Sorry, most other cakes aren't cheesecakes, aren't, but cheesecakes are. Ah, Let me get some more water. But I don't know, Chad. I don't know what kind of ice cream I want to get after stream because I don't know if there's like a new flavor I can try or whatever. But I want to get something new or different, you know? Because I don't know, like something like that's how it works for me. Either I'll get my favorite, I'll try whatever looks new, or I'll like get an old favorite or whatever. Because you know what ice cream I really like that like people don't like, but I don't think it's like super bad. Vanilla bean. Vanilla bean is a really, really good ice cream. Yeah, it's like super, super simple, but like I don't know, it's still got like a nice kind of rich kind of flavor, you know? I don't care how many cracks a cake has. I'm eating that cake. Are you saying someone cracked this cake, then ate this cake? I do love vanilla bean. I know it's so good. Because I want to say vanilla bean is a good ice cream. It's a little bit more rich than the regular vanilla ice cream, but like still, it's really really good when you like want something like nice and simple and like won't leave you hanging. You know. By the way, everyone, ads starts in about 55 minutes. If you want to support the stream and you don't want to see ads, make sure you drop a subscribe, okay? But I want to say I haven't seen vanilla bean ice cream in a while because I don't know. I feel like vanilla bean is one of those flavors where like you've actually got to try to actually enjoy it, and like a lot of people just don't like boring vanilla ice cream. So yeah, I could see why like a lot of companies would stop selling it or wouldn't sell it in general because it's just vanilla. Why would I want that? You know. Let me put my glasses on. Give me 1 second. There we go. I really like these glasses. They look super cute and they kind of like frame my face like super, super well. And I like love that little shine on front, you know? See? Mm, mm, they do, they do, they do. Chad, I want to know if you could pick out my ice cream that I would eat later tonight, what flavor would you pick and why? Although, since Lola said sherbet, I kind of want a sherbet now because it's been a while since I've had sherbet. Because like I don't know, I've always been more of a ice cream person, a sherbet person. If I want something fruity, I'll just get like a mango smoothie or something, you know. Rainbow sherbet. Ooh, rainbow sherbet sounds good. I haven't had any kind of sherbet in a while. Like I want to say last time I had sherbet might have been either when my grandmother gave it to me or like when I went to Japan. Because I had gelato in Japan, but like I don't know if I had sherbet. Also, hi, babe. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're late, but with gusto. Thanks for 13 punch-ins. I was thinking about maybe a strawberry or watermelon one. Probably What's the difference? Because I thought like sherbet and sorbet were like the same name or different names for like the same thing. You know, I assumed like sherbet and sorbet were like regional spellings or whatever, kind of like you know how Americans spell a lot of English words without the U, but like British people spell them with the U. I don't know, but both are tasty. Fair. Sorbet is dairy free. Wait, so sherbet has dairy in it? I assumed sherbet was like fruit juice or something. Because I mean, they like sell like a lot of fruity ice creams that have that like seem like they would be sherbet or sorbet flavors or whatever. Kind of like, have you ever had peach cobbler ice cream or cherry? Cherry Garcia. Sorbet is just water, ice, and fruit. Huh. I like totally didn't know that. Sherbet is more fruit juice than say sherbet ice cream, but does have dairy to freeze smoother. I see, I see. I learned something new then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So sherbet is kind of like halfway between sorbet and ice cream. Mm. I see, I see, I see, I see. Are they made similarly? It's just the ingredients are like the main difference between them. Because I know, like, I remember I've had homemade ice cream before. Like, uh, like I think either my mom or my grandmother had like a machine, and like it would like take hours to like make strawberry ice cream. Because like I think they would like just like it would be regular ice, strawberries, cream, and maybe like a few other ingredients, if I remember correctly. I think so, but I haven't ever made sherbet or sorbet, so I'm not sure. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I love Jamiroquai's. Mm, all right, chat. Going to switch over to crosswords. So I kind of just jumped in because eh, I didn't set up stream properly, so it's going to take a few minutes. I'm going to hydrate. You do the same. Hydrate, stretch, and I am going to get. Where's that button? I'm going to get the crossword ready. So, see you in a few minutes. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, between being sick, not streaming, that one stream where I just straight up forgot to do the crossword puzzles, I have a backlog now. I have like 4 crossword puzzles that I just haven't touched at all. Um, mm, wait. Wait, no, that's not it. Mm, let's see if this works. Let's see how this works. Begin puzzle. How do I do this so... Mm, okay, that looks good enough. Also, thank you for... Honestly, I'm gonna try to do all 4, but like, I'm really, really hot, so hope I get through 2 at least, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. So, anime crossword number 60. Is this the small one or is this the regular one? Yeah, it's the mini. True, true, true. But I do like being hot, but I wish this is one of those days where I'm cool, you know? Okay, so begin puzzle. Wait, no, that's the big one. I mean, I meant to do the small one. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, this week's puzzle isn't symmetrical. Normally crossword puzzles are symmetrical. They don't have to be, but generally they are. But like this part has 2 blanks and this part has 1, so it's not symmetrical. So let's see. Objects broken for Rupees and Legend of Zelda series. I want to say that's like pots. You know, I've been having fun with Omori, but like I really want to play one of the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Colors Legend of Zelda games on stream because I don't know, I just been in that mood. All my friends have been playing Mina the Hollower, or is it Mina the Hollower or Mina the Follower? Either one. Yeah, that game looks like super fun, but like one, I don't want to buy it and like I don't like it because I heard it's super hard and I don't know. I don't like playing hard games, you know? Haven't revisited Minish Cap. Ooh, Minish Cap is, I haven't played that one in forever. I had a friend who let me play their copy during like lunch break or lunch period. So I've only have like the smallest amount of playtime, you know? Male protagonist and death rate? No idea. Not glossy or telling someone to... That's a stupid, stupid pun, chat. Do you get this stupid pun, chat? Not glossy or telling someone to wait in Japanese? I missed one kinstone trade and never found it again. What's a kinstone trade? That sounds familiar, but did Minish Cap have some kind of what do you call it? Link cable feature, link cable feature where you had to trade stones with another person that has it or something else. Those broken discs. I haven't played the game in forever. All I remember about Minish Cap is that's the game where you shrink, and it has the same art style as Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker. Meal Protectors and Death Rate. No idea. Buy time. Probably sales. Hi, Arev. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna guess this is sales because Buy Town sounds about right, you know? Arev, you're here a little bit late, but what's your favorite kind of ice cream? Also, 25 times. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. There's a side quest. You find broken disc and combine them with NPCs, pieces to reveal hidden treasure. I see. Are there some super busted end of game items that are locked behind that, or is it more of a small like side quest you can do during the story type thing? Vanillas and cookies and cream. Ooh, vanilla. We were just talking about vanilla and cookies and cream is good too. I don't know. Depending on how I feel after stream, I'm probably gonna get some ice cream, you know? Some ice cream would be really, really good tonight, you know? So 8 across is Control Alt Delete. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No idea. Just knew I had one left and never found the person to combine, and it bugged. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you could probably go back to it as an adult and find a strategy guide or whatever. Keen sense for Tanjiro and Gon. Tanjiro and Gon. I want to say that should be hearing or something because I think no, not Tanjiro. Like the one with like really good ears is the like lightning guy from like Kimetsu no Yaiba, but I can't remember his name is. He's very similar to Mineta from My Hero or Gon from Bleach. Fuel from a Bog. No idea. Group of 8. Group of 8. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this one is Octet. And I'm gonna assume control, this is gonna be Control Alt Tab, because I think that's a shortcut on the computer. Zenitsu sounds right. And sup privately for shorts. I want to say 5 down should be like DL or something, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Fuel from a bog. Shown during anime's opening. Not gonna lie, I want to say this is the first time the mini crossword's been kind of hard. Because I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be Octet. Which makes... Oh my god, okay. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Male protagonist from Death Parade. Haven't seen that show. Wait, buy time? Oh wait, that might be S A. How do you spell stall? LL? fuel from above. Okay, okay, yeah. Peat. So peat moss, right? So I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 down are correct, but T. So I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3 across are correct because title is in the anime sequence. Octet is a group of 8. Thanks for the hydrate, Volan. Mm, keen sense for Tanjiro and Gon. I'm gonna guess smell because that feels like that should fit there. Hits up privately for short. Mm-hmm. I've never like struggled with the smaller crossword puzzle. Uh, I hate to do this, but let's reveal. Wait, no, 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 no. Check. So auto check. Wait, it was Dell. I've never heard the term octad before because I've heard octet, and I assumed you could spell it with an A or E depending on the situation. But yeah, I've never heard of that one. All right, something guns 2000 anime set in Florida. Are there a lot of anime that take place in Florida? Because the only anime that I can think of that takes place in Florida is Part 6 of JoJo, and that's literally just a prison, you know? Sandwich with 3 components for short. Oh, that one's easy. BLT. Name of a prominent barbarian and a prominent kid detective. Chat. This is easy. This is an easy one if you've done a movie night in Discord with me. Name of a barbarian and a prominent kid detective. Huh? Cool. Mm, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go see if we can turn the AC on. There we go. And I am back. We need to watch Conan the Barbarian at some point. Is there a new Conan the Barbarian movie? Because like, weren't the original ones made in like the 70s or 80s or something? They've got like Arnold Schwarzenegger in them, or is it the guy who plays Rocky who's in them? One of the two, right? I don't know much about Conan the Barbarian except like, weren't they based on comic books or something from either the 30s, 40s, or 50s or something? Kind of like Turok, I think. Turok is based on an old comic book. Chicago Airport Code, yes. Nice. Sandwich with two components for short. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Old school pulp fantasy. I see. It's good. I believe you. I believe you. It's just, I've like mentioned this a few times on the Discord server, but I haven't said in a while. But like, unless it's something I need to like, unless it's like something I like need to know to live, or it's something I'm like genuinely interested in, I probably like don't know anything about it. That's why there are like so many movies I just haven't seen. It's because it was kind of like nothing about it like really sparked my interest or sparked joy for me, you know? Star Wars. Um hi Faith. Hi sweetheart. Welcome. The thing is, I know a little bit about Star Wars, but like not much. I watched like the old ones from the 70s and 80s just so I could go see the one that has Baby Yoda with my friend. But like, they're like different, they're like unrelated or something. I know so little about Star Wars. I've already like done like a spoiler stream or fake spoiler stream about Star Wars or something. Like, I saw the one where they put Chewbacca in the prisoner transporter thing and then they kill him or whatever, but like no, he wasn't in that one. He was in the one like next to it. And they were gonna kill C3PO, but then they like restore his memory like 10 seconds or 10 minutes later. So like, the entire movie has like zero stakes, you know. They play a bunch of things for like drama, but like, but they always pull the just kidding, like a minute later, you know. Ad break finishing now. Oof. Yeah, I've seen the original ones from the 70s. I watched those three specifically because a friend of mine wanted to go see the one with like Baby Yoda or whatever in it. And I want to like see the Star Wars movies to like get what's happening, but like, I still barely got what was happening. Maybe I need to like watch the ones from the 90s or the 2000s or whatever. Animated file type, not WebM. How about Alien? Have I seen those? I think I have seen it, but only as a kid when I was like little. And I want to say it was on TV, so it was probably censored. Probably. Yeah, the Mandalorian and Grogu movie was more. No, not the Mandalorian and Grogu thing. This was a while ago. This was like, it was the one where like Senator Palpatine has like been revived from the dead somehow. It was the one that you had to like play Fortnite to get some of the lore, because that was back when I still played Fortnite. But yeah, Mandalorian and Grogu, that's like new, like that's like this year or like last year. What I'm talking about, it's like, my heart's gonna die if I have to like say it's like 10 years ago, but like it's probably a while ago. Yeah, it was like Rise of it was like Rise of Star Wars or Rise of Star Trek or something. Uh because it was the one that had like old version of what's his name? Like the one guy, Mark Hamill, Obi-Wan. Uh I don't Chad, stop trying to embarrass me. Stop trying to make me look bad. Yeah, I'm a nerd, but like, none of my skill points have gone into Star Wars specifically. It's just never eh been an it's never been my type of thing. Rise of Star Trek, Rise of Star Trek, Rise of Star Trek. Mm. So yeah, that's like the one I saw. I think like Princess Leia or whatever died in the movie because she suicide like bombed a bunch of ships by making her ship go into like warp drive, and like she cut like a fleet of ships in half with her ship or whatever. It's fine. Rise of Skywalker deserves to be forgotten. Is it like that bad? Like I kind of had issues with it as a regular person who's just watching a movie. Like he creates stakes and just says hee hee, just kidding, like 10 seconds later. So like I can see that being annoying to people who are like really into it. So it's like I can see why you wouldn't like it, but I don't know how bad it goes because I'm not a Star Wars fan, you know? Oh, actually, I like Last Jedi. Love Grumpy Mentor Luke. No, that was episode 8 that killed Leia in 9 because her actors died RL. Ah, I see, I see. I I might have like seen the thing where like Princess Leia killed all those people on like a TikTok or a YouTube short or something. Because I know the one I saw was the one where like I want to say Tim Ray, but like Tim Ray is from Gundam, so I know that's probably not the Star Wars character, but like the one girl Jedi or whatever, she like blows up the transport ship, like uh, not Obi-Wan, Chewbacca like gets captured by the space cops, and then like she tries to like stop the ship from flying away, but she blows it up, but like she blew up the wrong ship or something. Like I said, I don't know anything about Star Wars. I know like some of the basic stuff, you know, like uh Han shot first, um Luke, I am your father, Princess Leia is his like sister or something. There's probably some other ones. I only know like a few specific things through like nerd osmosis, cultural osmosis, you know? Dying of cringe internally. Don't make me ban you, don't make me ban you, Lola. Like I said, I don't know Star Wars. If you don't like it, if you don't like that, take it somewhere else. Pointy part of an elf. It's probably ear. I skipped a bunch. Still love to like know an anime that's like set in Florida that's not JoJo. I don't know. Maybe I might watch the other Star Wars movies or whatever. Because didn't they make like a bunch of other ones like Han Solo story, Rogue One, and there's that new one that came out like Rogue, no, um, Mandalorian and Grogu or whatever. Episode 3 was good. Which one was episode 3? Not far off. I feel like close would be here, but CLOS won't fit. Sci-fi series this in Crunchyroll's Notorious Top 100 Anime of the Decade in 2019. How would I remember that? That was over 6 years ago. Ooh. Have I seen Star Trek? A few episodes. I haven't seen any of the movies, but I have like watched. When I went to go visit a friend of mine in Montana, I think it's either Montana or Denver or some other place. We watched like a bunch of episodes of Star Trek because that was her hyperfixation at the time, and we watched what's the other show? It's not Star Trek, but it's Seth Green's version of Star Trek. The one where it's not Seth Green, Seth MacFarlane. It's Star Trek made by Seth MacFarlane. We watched like a few episodes of that. No, we watched like the first two seasons, I think, because only two were out, right? Orville, yes, I love that show. I wish people remembered it besides the 100 cigarettes meme, you know? It's a really good show. I like it a lot. Not far off. Tool for leatherwork. Lead composer for Final Fantasy 14 and 16. No idea. But yeah, I like that part. Chicago Airport Code. No idea. Sandwich with two components. No idea. Natural landmark in Central Australia. I want to say that should be Uru, but I think that's how it's spelled. Of course. I used to love My Little Pony. Me and Jade have had many spirited discussions about it, but I stopped watching after Twilight Sparkle became an alicorn because I kind of felt like that was jumping the shark for me because I don't know, I kind of liked that like really I like that where all the main characters were like different races or different species or whatever, and it kind of felt like Twilight Sparkle kind of got like elevated over everyone else. But then again, I barely watch anything after that point, so maybe it got better. I don't know, you know. 31. Oh, that's Laid. Because Laid at Back Camp, aka Eurocamp. Nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Name of Muppets and Anime Studio. Easy one, easy one. That is Gonzo. She kind of got uber powerful and nerfed after that. I will take your word. Place to catch a bullet train. Number 30 feet. No idea. I have to come back. Has Pinkie Pie married Weird Al? Like canonically, or was it a gag for one episode? I'm gonna get some water. Canonically, ooh. Was Discord involved in some way, or was it just something that happened? Because that does feel like a very Discord plot, like getting Twilight Sparkle married to Weird Al Pony for some reason. Something that happened. Nice. Like which season was that? I heard they're gonna make like a new gen or whatever, like because I heard like after Lauren Faust's MLP series over, they did another gen and now they're doing another gen because I know like Lauren Faust was either Gen 3 or Gen 4, if I remember correctly. Mm, Land of Kiv and Live abbreviation. Season 9. Wow. They went for a long while too. Japanese style floor mattress. That is a futon. Clear of. That is red. Feels like down's gonna be a lot easier than across is today. Like, but it's good they like mix it up a little bit. But like, I'm kind of scared when I have to like do the top half because top half looking rough, you know. Bottom half looks perfect as always, you know. Bust, bust. Yeah, would I be in the wrong if I thought 16 down was bust a nut. Because I mean, like, look, AUNUT kind of fits perfectly here, doesn't it? Of course, as you would definitely know, wouldn't you, Lola? Mm, cry from Wooloo. Wooloo is the ball sheep Pokemon from what gen was Sword and Shield? I'm gonna say 7 or 8. Because it was like the one that was based on Ireland, I think. Mm-hmm. Protex MCS from the top. Minuscule amount. I feel like minuscule amount might be SOME for some. I'll give you some from the top. Something Flanagan, English voice of Naruto. I should know this one. I really should. Lodging in a fancy anime. In Rizu, a character who ends her sentences with I suppose familiarly. Be Beto or Beatrice or something. Mm, current craze trend. Mm, not far off. Mm, top Flanagan. Sia. Type of advocacy group. Antidepressant type in brief. Still feel like this is supposed to be Buster Vein. Twitch ain't working for Faith. Oh no. What happened? Because I saw her messages earlier, but I guess she couldn't see me. I have to like check up on her after stream, like see what's up. Because I think it's probably because of like privacy laws or whatever over there. Keeps crashing for her. Just might be Twitch being shitty, to be honest. Agree silently. Agree silently. Nod. Berzo. Speaking of like movies, you always try and get me to watch. Like you like that was like one movie I think you like mentioned one day was like the Berserk trilogy. This Golden Egg. I've like if I find my old hard drive, I'm pretty sure I could find that on it because I'm pretty sure that's something I actually have on it. 34. Mm, reach conclusion begins with a G, ends with a D. You've been waiting to watch it so badly. You haven't seen it before? I assumed you saw it before you just like wanted to like see it again with people. I want to say the show is on Crunchyroll, like not the one from the '90s, but like the 2000s one. That's kind of like the thing with like Berserk is I think of what I heard they keep doing is they keep adapting the same few volumes of the manga over and over, and the anime like the sequels to the anime movies are actually adapting more than they were before. Everything is Golden Age. Yeah, it was Golden Age, not Golden Egg. What am I thinking? Because I'm thinking like I don't know, Bale. It's kind of like an egg. So like I thought like egg things, eggs in Berserk. Movies are like a remaster or of a remake of a show. Something like that. Uh, so I like Witch Hat Atelier, but like sign represented by upward arrow. I'm gonna say this is levitation, but levi no. I don't know if that's how you spell levitation. Mm, wait, no, age goes there. Clear. No, that's red. Okay, okay, I think I get it. So 18 down is pulls. Uh Okay, so sandwich with two components for short. That would be PBJ. Mm, Juvia, because Juvia is the character from Fairy Tail that has like rain or water powers. Don't remember which, but I'm pretty sure it's water. This really feels like this is not Gold. Yes, something other recapture. Tender headed. Something guns. Anime set in Florida. Mm, not far off. Near? Top 100 anime, sci-fi anime. This was top anime of the decade for 2019. Starts with an S, ends with an E. Animated file type GIF. Bust a gut. Close enough. Gut nuts. Close enough, right? I think this one is like Ukraine, but I don't know the abbreviation. Mm. Ooh, fried chicken and rice sounds nice. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Steins Gate does sound right. But also normally I do like backseat gaming and giving tents and hips, except for crossword puzzles. Try to save those until near the end, or when I like ask for like chat for help directly, please. It's all right, it happens. A lot of people like don't know. Normally I'm fine with like people telling me like good ways to do things in games, because like a lot of the time I'm like lost and don't know what to do. But like for crossword puzzles, I do like doing these by myself, you know. But that probably is Steins Gate. It's been a while since I've touched Steins Gates. I didn't know that was 2019. Uh, so having Stein Gates makes everything a little bit easier. Uh, yeah, so that one would be later. Uh, type of advocacy group. I want to say this would be NGO, non-governmental organization. Brother's been bugging me a while about it. That's fair. That's fair. I never watched Steins Gates, but I did watch Occultic 9. I hope Steins Gate is a much better than Occultic 9, because Occultic 9 is a really really weird show. Like I'm pretty sure like 80% of the people that watch that show watch it specifically because of Roka, and most of the people who dropped it because it's actually one of the weirder things I've ever seen. Give me 1 second, let me get some water. Antidepressant type, SERI maybe. That in Fire Force. I don't know much about Fire Force. I know it ended it recently, and it is a prequel to what's the one with the Grim Reaper? The anime with the Grim Reaper. Soul, not no, not Soul Eater. Soul Eater, yeah. Minuscule amount from the top. Jane, maybe. I think it's Jane Flanagan. Meiji Guns, Miami Guns. Mm, Miami Guns does sound like it's the name of an actual. Miami Guns sounds like it's either a anime from the 90s or the most fun NES game that you like never came out in America, you know? Miami, home of the Bay Harbor Butcher. Is that a real guy? Did they ever catch him? Do they still exist? Let's auto check. Oh wow, I was right. Yeah, Miami Guns is a 2020 is a 2000 anime year anime from the year 2000 that takes place in Florida. This one was wrong though. We watching Dexter at some point. I don't know about an entire show, you know? I gotta think about it, you know? Mm-hmm. 13 across is tool for leatherwork ST8, sure. Mm-hmm. Um, the auto mod catches links when you post them, so you just got to tell me the name of the song. Thank you. Her name was Oh, I get it now. Copacabana Nightcore. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Wait, I think it's Rose of the recapture. Reached a conclusion. Ended. Mm, 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 mm. Tender-hearted, kind. Mm, minuscule amount. Iota. Mm, mm. Wait, it's Biako. Copacabana, is that the same song that the Mask sings in the movie The Mask? Or is that like Banana Pete or something? Or is like the Banana Pete song called Copacabana? All right, let me listen to this. Cuban Pete, gotcha. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this song to be in German. This is not Barry Manilow. This is like the most this is the top, this is the first sped up version one I can find. This one might be it too. Try this one. Is this one it? Oh, I like this beat. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Vorlon. I almost forgot. Thank you. Mm, start from the top. A new maybe. Tool for a weather worker. All. So SS. I thought I tried SSRI. Or did I try SRRI? Oops. All right, chat. Let me stretch for a bit. Hmm. Got like 3 more crossword puzzles, but we're gonna break it up by. We got like Scrandles too. Haven't done Scrandle in forever. Heard this week's or today's Scrandles especially rough because there's gonna be some. It's a burger themed week. Mm, when did they change the formats? Because now, like, the food is like top and bottom instead of left and right. Junior Jumble? What's Junior Jumble? Is that like a Scrandle crossword puzzle type game or something? Give me a second. I'll Google it after this. Like, my plan is crossword puzzle, then Scrandle, then crossword puzzle, then Annie Guesser, then the last crossword puzzle. Then I can like do Junior Jumble. But I could switch to the Annie Guesser with Junior Jumble. I'll like look at it when I take like a stretch break, okay? But for now, we're gonna do the Scrandle. So bonus round, these two do not matter. They're just like trying to get like a survey, which looks better to me. Give me 1 second, chat. Uh mm, so both of these look pretty good. Pastrami, pickle, onion, mustard, grilled cheese. It's been a little while since I've had a pastrami, and even longer since I've had a good pastrami. But I want to say normal pastrami sandwiches don't have grilled cheese on them, do they? But either way, like this does look really good with grilled cheese. And this bottom part is jerk chicken and rice for £9, just on price alone. And on top of that, with how like delicious top looks like, let's go with the soul. On my soul, we're getting the sandwich. Thank you for voting. Thank you for voting. Beef Wellington, I have not. I live in the middle of nowhere, and there aren't that many fancy restaurants that I've never cooked it myself. Looks good. Closest I've ever had to beef Wellington is chicken cordon bleu. Chicken cordon bleu is really good. Double burger, double burger, double cheeseburger, and on so double cheeseburger for $5.50, and on bottom is Biscoff Kinder Bueno donuts. Not gonna lie, you can have like a burger anywhere, anytime. You can get a burger, a good burger from any place. Like it's not rocket science, but bottom sounds a lot more interesting. I'm curious what a Kinder and Biscoff donut tastes like. Looks pretty good. Wish I would have took a kind of better picture, but like no one who does Scrandle knows how to take pictures. Thanks for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oof, 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 oof. Do better next time, Lola. Remember, if you're not first, you're last. But I don't know. This feels like this is designed to rot your teeth, but like I'd rather try this just to try it than have a burger, you know? You could get a burger anyway. Burgers are not rocket science. And they're gonna be wrong all day on this website, aren't they? Chicken bento. Ooh, that looks really good. Tokyo Giants 2026. I kind of can't tell what that is up top. If that's mustard or if that's like a cheese dip. Either one with like chicken nuggets does sound really, really good. And again, this picture is really bad. Like you can't see the entire thing. Wait, let me move on. Let me. Oops. Okay, chat. That was totally my fault. They haven't changed the format. I'm just doing the half window thing. Oops. So okay. So rice on the left, chicken nuggets. This is either cheese or mustard. Can't tell either way, but still. This looks like veggies, I think. I'm seeing some peas, maybe some melon or carrots. Can't tell what this is right here, but everything else looks like amazing, doesn't it? Stadiums are the worst place to eat food. Who wants to eat when other people scream at next to you? I'm a sports anti, so it's like there's nothing you can like do to like convince me to like go see a game. You can pay me to go there. You've gotta pay me more than the people on the team to get me to like actually go to a game. I don't like sports at all, so it's like nothing about this does it for me. I mean, some of these foods look good, but like I don't know. I could probably find another place that like sells something close enough, you know? But yeah, this is chicken curry and rice with a bottle of Moretti. I'm assuming bottle Moretti is beer. Although name like Moretti makes it sound like it's wine. I do love my curry, but I do love my bentos too. Uh, I don't think normal people like curry that much. I'm afraid, so probably get the chicken bento. I love goat. I love goat so much. I haven't had it in a while because, like, I want to say my favorite Turkish place in town closed, and I don't know how. It's been a while since I like My grandmother like cooked it for me, and I don't know how to cook it that well for myself. I know how to cook certain things, but like goat's one of the things where it's like pricey, and I kind of don't want to mess it up. And there's a local Indian food place that has like goat curry. It's like it's really spicy, but like I don't know, I can't do spicy at all, so I haven't had goat or lamb in a while. But I do love lamb so much. Gyros are one of my favorite sandwiches. That gyros are why I will literally never speak ill. Excuse me. Gyros are why I will literally never speak ill of Arby's. They're that good. Thought it would be a funny hat. Sorry. That's fine. It's fine. The redeems are there for you to use them. You know. Mm, but yeah, I'm sure normal, boring people probably want the chicken bento and not the curry rice. Told you. I have no idea what's going on the left, but rainbow cookie egg roll, rainbow cookie raspberry. Oh wait, oh I'm guessing that the parts around the edge are raspberry jam. I haven't had raspberry jam in so long. When I want to go for like a fancier jelly, like something that's not grape or strawberry, I usually go for like blackberry. Blackberry is pretty good. So rainbow cookie, raspberry jam, chocolate syrup, no price data. Looks interesting. And the other side is steak and chips. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, steak looks like it's actually grilled pretty well. Doesn't look too dry. Probably could have some more gravy, but still. Let's go for the steak and chips. That rainbow cookie roll was higher than I thought it'd be. Hot dog, tiny, tiny hot dog, and a beer. Le Coq Premium. Lolly's Loaded Bubble Waffle. It does look pretty good. I don't know why they're calling it a waffle. That's definitely, obviously, a crepe. Wait, waffles and crepes are close enough, but still. Mm, 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 mm. Opinion. I love waffle cones. Like, I don't know if I've got the option, I'll always go over waffle cones. They like something up. I know you probably get a little bit less ice cream on them, but still they're like my favorites. Like I get I get why people like waffle bowls, but cones kind of hit the spot, especially when it's like the kind where it's like the inside's coated with chocolate and it's like been dipped in sprinkles so you get a little bit of extra sweet treat with it, you know? I like it. It's really good. Uh I'm such a sweet tooth, I'd have to go with this, but I assume boring, normal people want a hot dog and a beer, then they want loaded waffles, you know? I crush mine and use as a scoop. Eh, I am way, way too gay for that. I have to lick it all clean and I have to like suck down the rest, you know? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, I get doing it that way, but like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of like part of the peel. You gotta like lick it and suck it and push it into the cone, and then you just gotta like suck the cone dry, you know? Gotta suck all that white stuff out of it, you know? Or whatever color your ice cream is, right? But I'm sure boring, boring, boring people want their. Mm, 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 mm. Get off, get off, get off. I'm sure boring, normal, regular people want a hot dog and a beer, so. But I was close though, because like left side was 62, 63, right side was 73. I kind of want to make a smash burger at some point, but put garlic instead of onion in it when frying it. Yeah, that sounds fine. You could do either crushed actual garlic or garlic powder in the patty when you're like forming the patties or whatever, you know? That definitely sounds like super good and super easy to do. Both? Fair. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, so left side is hot dog, popcorn, and Coke. That sounds very traditional ballpark fare or whatever, you know? Right side is lobster, steak, chicken, tenders, and salad, free with admission. I wonder if they like, if you're in like a certain ticket, if you're in a second, if you buy a specific ticket, you get this for free. Because like, no way they're giving this to everybody for free. There's a place near me that sell I live called Mel's Hot Dogs. It's amazing. Nice, nice, nice. What's so special about their hot dogs? Like, do they grill them super well, or do they have like lots of toppers you can use? Also, this steak kind of looks weird and too thin. And like I get like most people like their steaks medium rare, but like this red kind of feels really off, you know? Like tell me more about the hot dogs. Like what kind of like toppers and like options do they offer? But I'm gonna go with hot dog, popcorn, and Coke because that's does sound actually kind of good. Okay, never mind. Jerk chicken and rice. Not gonna lie, if I was doing this in like blind mode and I didn't see what this was called, I would have really, really, really assumed this was some kind of dessert. Cause I don't know, like this looks like this could be some kind of chocolate with ice cream and like caramel or something on it. Send you a menu later. There's a lot. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah. Send it to me in like DMs or something, or post it in the food part of the chat if you want to, and like the Discord. I can see it there. But yeah, like chat, you see what I mean, right? Like if you ignore this rice up here at the top, this looks like this is like some kind of dessert meal, dessert, doesn't it? Because like the black parts are like molten brownies or something. The white parts are like vanilla ice cream. The brown parts, the brown saucy parts, those look like a kind of sauce, like caramel or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean, Vorline. It's like the rice part that only throws you off. I'm sure there's some kind of specific ice cream where they put like Rice Krispies on the bottom, a brownie on top of that, vanilla ice cream, and then they drizzle it all with caramel, you know? I want to make you a strawberry sundae and put it on a hot brownie now. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. That sounds really, really good. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe a lemon sherbet or skillet cookie. Ooh, a skillet cookie sounds good. I haven't had one of those in so long. Mm, ba 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 ba. I'm gonna assume jerk chicken and rice is the more popular one. Because I mean, these do look like some good nuts, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like nuts and all, but like, nah. I'll go for the jerk off chicken, you know? If you whip up ice cream with a spoon or a bit in a bowl, it gets airy and fluffy and pretty good. Apparently, like, ice cream with like lots of bubbles used to be how ice cream was made before industrialization or whatever. Like they made like special machines that like helped cut out the air during the process, and that's how we got modern ice cream. Like Chet, have you ever heard of a ice cream company called Halo Top? the one ice cream, like they advertise themselves as like the, hey, this ice cream is 80 calories, 90 calories, 75 calories. Like that's like that's the gimmick. It's made like the old way of making ice cream, so it's just full of air pockets, so you're not getting as much cream and ingredients or whatever as you would with like regular ice cream. Uh-oh. Reminds reminds me of everlasting syllabub. What's that? I've never heard of that. But yeah, I'm gonna guess jerk chicken is the popular one. Cheeto Lotse versus a sausage roll. Burnt sausage roll. Corn on the cob, coated in flaming hot Cheetos. Mm, chat. Does anyone have an opinion of elote? I Elote is okay to me, but like it'd be something I'd eat only occasionally. Like it's one of those things where like you like it, but you don't like it a lot. So it's something that you only eat every once in a while, you know? Like I'm not a fan of hot flaming hot Cheetos, but I would like elote with like regular Cheetos, you know? But then again, that would still be a once a year snack for me, you know? Philip, oops. Syllabub is basically wine float, whipped cream over wine. Everlasting Syllabub whips the wine into the fluff cream. I see, I see. Sounds interesting. Post pictures of it in the Discord so I can see it after chat or see it after stream. Still sounds interesting. Normally I would go with sausage roll being the more popular one, but I don't know. This sausage roll is kind of burnt, so I don't think it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. See, 37 is better than 19. Vegan tacos. People are stupid about vegan things and like won't try it just because it says vegan. But these pancakes do. I feel like they could have taken a better picture, but like they do look interesting. Let's go with, let's see, unicorn pancakes with confetti syrup, 620 in Minnesota United. Sure. Uh, I'm doing horrible today. I got so disappointed when the Impossible Burger didn't. I know that would be amazing. Like that would be crazy if Burger King became the best DIY HRT place just because the feminization burger is like that good, you know? Bratwurst and a pint, steak and gravy pie. That does look pretty good. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get steak and gravy. Okay, never mind. Chipotle burger with a liter of beer or currywurst. I still don't get like the appeal of currywurst. Like I like curry, I like sausage, but I don't know. Just cut it up and put in regular curry. Hmm. I'm gonna guess the beer's the popular one. Oof, 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 oof. That's like not good at all. Ah, that's whatever. All right, chat. I'm going to take a 10-minute break to walk around, stretch, get some more water. You do the same. Lola, what was that name of that game you were telling me about? What was it called? Junior Jumble or something? Is that what it was called? Like you said, it was some kind of word game. But yeah, I'll check that out while I take my break. But we're taking a 10-minute break. Ba-ba-bum. Junior Jumbo. All right, I'll check that out when I while I take my break. So we'll be back in around 10 minutes. So be right back. Oops, forgot to unmute myself. Lola, you still there? Is this what you're talking about? Hi, Lola. How you doing, sweetheart? We are here. Nice. You are here, and so am I. Lola, is this the Junior Jumble or whatever you were telling me about? Yeah, I'll come back to it. Don't know how hard or how easy it is, but I'll come back to it. And will someone please wait? Maybe I can do this now. Wait. Wait, no. Um. Let me set up head pats before I forget, because I keep reminding myself to like do it after stream, but I keep forgetting. Which button is it? Background, item settings, change model. Nope. Settings. Head pets. Bikini top theme glasses. I think I gotta add a new one. So not gonna lie, I forgot how to like make my head pat redeem. It's been a minute. I like doing things once and then forgetting how to do it forever, pretty much. Okay, chat. So like before I go to bed, before I go to sleep, can someone please remind me to do that? Because okay, how about this? Uh mm, Wait, here it is. So move this right here. And then thank you. Let's see. Settings. Wait, no. Mm. Wait. If I can get this to move. There it is. trash can, then mm, and then uh mm, 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 here it is. Okay, okay. It should be fixed now. Can someone please do a favor for me and do the hit pat redeem for me so I can make sure it actually works? Mm, wait. Try one more time. I didn't see if it went through. I was in a different window. Come on, someone do the hit pat redeem one more time. Stays out of stock. I think I might have set it as a delay because I think it's one of those things where it breaks if you spam it too much. So I think I put a short cooldown. 1 minute, 20 seconds. I got 168 and it's 250. Oof. I got you. Make sure you just keep coming to streams. You can get lots of points that way. Can do this though. Uh, uh. Oh my god, the stupid head bonk redeem is still broken. No one's used that redeem in like forever. I gotta fix that one later too. It's like a baseball bat that hits my head, so yeah. So, crossword 61 categorically incorrect. Manga category for Dengeki Daisy and Hanakimi. That would be shoujo. Where objections are raised in Ace Attorney. Court are not retorts. No idea. Stuff for sale at anime conventions. I want to say like normally for this kind of question they'd say like things for sale at anime conventions for short. Wait, wait. Stuff for sale at anime conventions for short. Hit pet redeem attempted. Hmm. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something. Uh. Okay. Okay. Wait. 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 Move over here. Then. Hmm. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, I got one more plan. I got one more thing I can try. Let's see. And I'm seeing hotkeys. Mm. Okay, and uh okay, I think it should work this time. Wait, wait. Turn it off, turn it off. Wait. Uh, okay. Try again. See if it works this time. Okay, it didn't work that time. Uh, how many times have you done that headpat redeem, Vorlon? I'll like refund you after stream. Mm, then headpat summer. Okay. Mm, okay, it should work this time. Hopefully. Ba, ba, ba. 3 or so, I'm fine. I earn the points pretty fast and spend them to make you feel bad anyway. Thank you, sweetheart. Still, I'm gonna give you your points back later. I might forget, but like I'm gonna try to remember. Has the cooldown time ended yet? Can you try again or no? Nice! It finally works. Yes. Thank you, Vorlon. Thank you for the headpads. Appreciate it so much, sweetheart. Although it shouldn't be on that long, so I might have to edit it a little bit. Uh, mm, okay, okay. Uh, mm, Stuff for sale at anime conventions. Probably merch. Early education option for a short. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try down. Textures other than again. Lovable rascal. Probably stamp. Big hit by Shohei Otani, they say. Probably Homer, because home runs. Okay, it's not supposed to be headbutting that long. Wait, wait. Mm, Hopefully that fixed it, I think. Bizarre. Genre for Miss Green Apple and Man with a Mission. K Rock? Texture, then again. Mm, or not retort. That's probably M2. Early education option. Pre K. Easy, easy. Textures, then again. I've never heard this phrase. OTOH. Mm, Ultra. Whatever. On the other hand, yeah, that actually makes sense. Thank you. That sounds about right. Once popular big box stores. I want to say one across is like Kmart, because Kmart's a big box store. Like big box stores are like huge department stores, kind of stores like Walmart or something. I think. Let's see what one down is. Metric speed measurement. I want to say it's KMS. What an acronym. Name that sounds like a month. May. A bunch of them sound like months, but like May, June aren't technically all of the months like named after people. Like Augusta is August. Um, June and May. But yeah, once popular big box store, that's probably Kmart's. Mm-hmm. Get close to home. Riddle me. I feel like this should be riddle me this, but like it's a 3-letter word, so I'm gonna have to come back to that, I guess. Fern's adopted father and Freeman beyond Journey's End. What was the priest from Freeman's name? I actually like don't remember. I want to say it was like Heinel or something, but like that sounds kind of similar to Hamel the hero, who was like the warrior, the hero of that party. So feels wrong. FLCL or Angel's Egg. OVA. Evolve humans in new Mobile Suit Gundam or issues of Anime Focus magazine. New type. Ah, ah. Hello, Elder. How have you been? It's been a while. What have you been up to? By the way, ads starts in about 5 minutes. If you don't want to see ads and you want to support the stream, drop a subscribe, you know? But hello, Elder. How have you been? Large bird Australian coat of arms, emu, because those are the ones that like tried to take over the country at one time. AI opponent video games, CPU. Fun fact, October means 8, meaning October should be the 8th month. December means 10, despite being the 12th. The Romans probably did their own specific thing, and like the Gregorian calendar probably is based on that, but they probably didn't keep the exact same meaning, so that's probably why everything's a little bit out of order, you know? Also, fun fact, the guy that made that blunder got stabbed. Oh wow, I hope someone got stabbed for that blunder. Sounds of hesitation. Sounds like but I'll come back to that. Got any more fun facts for me? Lessons in intensity. Enter as in data. I want to say log or vision of things to come. Visions, maybe? Think for the stretch run. Oh my god. Uh. Get close to home. Riddle me. Fern's adoptive father. Intellect data. Vision things to come. Premonition, maybe? Premo. Nah, premonition won't fit. Overwatch character with a Karobi skin. No idea. I've never played Overwatch. Lessons in intensity. Koku theme song. Gets artist who's known as a samurai guitarist. Sounds of vegetation. Old fashioned food preserver. I want to say something like salt because that's why salt was so valuable because it like helped kept your feet, not your feet, your food longer, you know? Tax return figure. I feel like I should know that. Salty feet, salty, salty, salty beach feet. No longer working, erect maybe? Monday follower, probably Tuesday. Chat, you ever wonder how salty my feet are? Gotta love my model. It's like so good. I should like show it off a little bit more because like I don't know. Juan did like a good idea, good job, you know? How about this, chat? You like this? You can like see everything a little bit better, you know? Always. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm, see. Give me 1 second. Mm, mm. Hi, Uji. You want me to degrade you? Hmm. Instead of wasting my time degrading you, why don't I just give you a taste of my feet so you can tell me how salty they are? Since everyone's so curious, you can be my experimental guinea pig. Come on, give him a kiss. Mm, mm. Can I make it like 190? I can. Give me 1 second. I can do. Wait. You spin me round, round, right around, round, like a wrecking ball or whatever. I don't know how that song goes, but like you know the one like you spin me around. I'd love to make this a redeem or whatever, like just my model, except I'm spinning upside down. You know, I don't know if like it's like still the trend or whatever, but I remember like there was like a trend for like a week where I was like a bunch of VTubers were like streaming like this or whatever, but like I don't know. Am I bat coded enough to do this, you know? Looks fun. Tastes like road sweat. Oof, 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 oof. Mm, I could do this, but or how about this? Even better. Mm, but yeah, when I do like this, I can keep the emotes in the air a little bit longer. I can push this one up. Oh, come on. Now I'm just blocking the stream. Oh god, I got to add for that right wing film. Oh my god. I don't know which movie that is, and I don't want to know. Is it another like angel movie or something? The same people that did like Young Washington and the other one. But getting back to the stream, Lola. Yes, I can 90-degree. You know, I can do all the degrees. You know. Uh, I really want to figure out how to like make this into like a redeem or something because spinning does sound like fun, you know. Maybe I have to like ask my artist, so maybe I can like do something myself and I get that made. Mm, I kind of want to do this as a April Fool's Day thing where like I'm streaming like upside down inside stream. You'd have one to shrink you? Nope, I'm too large in charge for that, you know? A shrink? Yeah, a shrink redeem or a 90-degree spin? Fairy like creature. I have no idea. To use hero name in my hero. I want to say it's like Froppy. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god, I was muted. Wait, I was muted. Why didn't anyone say anything? Chat, what was the last thing you heard me say? Ah, oops. Fighting game. Turning S found in 1996. I'm gonna guess Evo? Sorry guys, I had my hands busy typing forms. Oof, 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 oof. Um I said a bunch of things, but I can't remember everything I said. I said like I showed off the smallest I can get. What else? So other thing I was saying, I'm sure I've got some Jackie Chan fans in the chat. What's like the name of that one Jackie Chan movie where Jackie Chan like gets on top of a skyscraper and starts screaming "Who am I?" because he's got like amnesia? Was the movie called "Who Am I?" or was it something else? Thank you for the head pats. I confirmed info. Hunch pinning. That is its name. All right. Yeah, I saw that movie once when I was a little kid. Really fun, really cool. Probably should watch it again sometime, you know? Thank you for the posture check. I needed that actually. Mm. Number of Matsuno siblings SIX. It seems to be an older Jason Bourne. I've never seen the Bourne Identity, and the Jackie Chan movie I saw when I was like, what, like, I don't know, 10, 13 maybe? It's been a long time, you know? Bessie sent to Miramax about edits to Princess Mononoke. No. Cuts or so, wait, no. NOPU. Mm, it should not be doing a head pat this song. Let me figure this out one more time. Ha ha ha. Mm, mm, uh, okay. Hopefully it works this time. Are any of the Born Identity movies any good? I've never seen a single one. I know they exist, but that's about it. Is beneath the grave. Mm, I should fix that redeem too, but give me one second. Give me one second. Uh, uh, wait. Mm, there we go. So, that's my towel. Tummy, tummy, tummy and thighs, tummy and thighs, thighs and tummy. I feel like 20 down supposed to be like a rumor or something, but I don't know, you know? Trying to feel better at the moment. What's wrong, Juji? What happened? Either way, I hope you feel better soon, though. Is beneath grave. Name unconfirmed info. This is rough. I got like a good spread, but there's a bunch I just don't know where they are. It's a shame Hydrate's out of stock because I am thirsty. Too bad. But remember, you never have to like worry about being thirsty or dehydrated because I'm the drink, you know? That is fair. I'm struggling myself too, but I'm doing my best, you know? I'm getting a little bit back into it, but I believe you and you can do it too, you know? Cooking oil, fry. Hit close to home. Riddle me. Enter as in dead. Input. Overwatch character with a Keropi collab skin. It's a character that ends with O. That would be, if I actually knew something about Overwatch, this would be the easy one. Because who's in Overwatch? Winston, Mercy, Kiriko. Wait, Kiriko is. I think Kiriko is Japanese, so like they spell it Ko with a K, not a C. Diva, Genji, um, Zendaya or whatever. Lessons in intensity. Kokoku's theme song. Sounds of hesitation. Maybe. I might have to ask Chet for help because I'm struggling already. You know. 2018 Starlight. Oh wait, review Starlight. 11 across is riddle me. No idea. Yates maybe. Vision of things. Prophecy. Okay. Vision of things to come. Prophecy. So PRFA, I think. Prophet. I think that's how you spell prophecy. Part of a pen name. Come back to that one, I guess. Military Academy freshman. Prefect? I think prefect is like a thing in like education, like publication in private school in England, but mm, Hancho chat. Do any of you at all play Overwatch? A Overwatch character whose name ends with O. Sounds of hesitation. Probably Hanzo. I don't think it's. I don't think it'll be him though because Hanzo. I'm pretty sure 16 down is correct because no cuts. So I don't think it's Hanzo. It's Lucio. Thank you. Yeah, I've never touched Overwatch. So I don't know any of the characters unless they're big in hentai. Wasn't paying attention. Still got it right though. I did not, but Lucio. Unconfirmed. Okay, so unconfirmed info. Probably rumor, so the CPT is wrong. So rumor? Four doesn't go there. So no cuts, rumor. Um Bots. Military Academy freshman. Do they really call you a pleb? Call you a pleb when you're like a freshman in a military academy? That's crazy. So I'm gonna guess that's plebs. And 31 across is serious, maybe? This feels wrong, but might be right. I'm not sure like at all. Plebeian? Well, I want to say, isn't that like a non-citizen in like the Roman Empire? Like non-landowning people or whatever. That's a wild pull for a crossword puzzle, though. Mm, Fairy-like creature begins with S. ITA are the last parts. Mm, mhm. Yep, it's also used to call someone for having basic. Oh yeah, well I know like the modern slang version. It's just I'm talking about like the original meaning. 11 across. Riddle me. I don't even know. Uh, pen name, three letters. Beneath the grave. Old fashioned food preserver. Mm. Yes, this is the version. This is the Japanese version from like Bullet Train. Yep, but it is do you need a hero from it is the Bullet Train version. Have you ever heard of the movie Bullet Train? It's about like a train that gets taken over by like Yakuza or something. It's like an action comedy. It's really funny. Mm, mm, okay, chat. I'm kind of like lost for now. If you want to backseat this specific crossword puzzle, go ahead. Fairy like creature, six down. Riddle me this. I don't think it's. I mean, normally I think when I think riddle me blank, I think riddle me this, but like it's a three-letter word, so that's what's throwing me off. I'm pretty sure Froppy is right for the My Hero question, and Review is right for the Starlight question. So I'm pretty sure it's riddle me RE something, you know? But normally that's what I would think is like riddle me this, you know? Uh Tax return figure. No longer working abbreviation. Um you know what? Since I'm stuck, let me do the check. Auto check. Ret for retired. Okay, so that A was wrong. Um, that's wrong. KMS is wrong too. Um, for no longer working. Sure, let's try that. Okay, retired was right. This is this is from like the D&D Disney game from the on the PlayStation 1. This is the hardest song in that game. It's like what's the song called exactly? Uh it is from Dance Dance Revolution Disney Mix. It's a small world ducking hardcore mix. Not fucking, it's Disney, so we can't say words like that. It's the ducking hard mix. Damn, that sounds like a month. Mayor, maybe? Nah, that's not it. Matt, maybe? May? That feels like cheating. Name that sounds like a month. I guess that's close enough because if it was May, it would be name that is a month. Metric speed. KPH? Okay, KPH. Okay, Fern's adopted father. I think it's like Heitzer. Fairy-like creature spirits. I wouldn't call fairy. I mean, spirits fairy-like. I mean, fairy-like. They'd probably be in the same camp as ghosts, but whatever. It hit host a clone home. Pa e up. Paid. Wait. Oh wait. Right? Yeah, that would make sense actually. Mm, lessons in intensity. A blank ES. I think so. By logic and reason, we die early. By imagination, we live. Who is Yeats, by the way? That name sounds familiar, but I can't pin a specific work to them. Pen name Beneath the Grave. Haven't read him much, just some poet I've heard of. Mostly read Tennyson, I see. Oars, maybe? Oars. Okay. Mm, mm, yeah, I don't know. I'm like super stuck in this bottom part. Because this one down, 24 down is pen name. 26 down is but it's beneath the grave. Uh hello, Dragon Engineer. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm Nyan Yaminair, Gyaraboss VTuber, and thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, Dragon Engineer. How'd you find the stream, if you don't mind asking? Are we allowed to help? No, normally no for the crossword puzzles, but I'm lost at this part, so yeah, helping for this part is definitely okay. Normally I try to go through it by myself a few times, but once I get stuck, then I'll let people help. So yeah, you can help if you like to. Because I'm super stuck because these pen name ones are like really getting at me. 24 down is the clue is pen name. Hex return figure is 3 down. Found you in the crossword category. That is fair. I knew doing crosswords pretty much every Tuesday would pay off eventually, right? Let's see. Beneath the grave. 21 abates. Wait, 21? 23. Oh, okay, okay. Abate. Okay. Lessons in intensity. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like that question could have been written a lot better because there's nothing at all that comes to mind when I think lessons in intensity. Maybe music practice or something, like if you've got like the teacher from Whiplash or something, but nothing comes to mind directly. What else is there? Um, Pen name. Beneath the grave begins with a T. Oh, I was hearing you say lesson, not lesson. Wait, I really need to like go to a doctor. I think I might do have. I think I might actually have mild dyslexia because I was reading that as lesson as being taught something. So that's not a you thing. That's a me thing too. You know. Ah, mm, Kokoku theme song artist who's known as the samurai guitarist. Mm, 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 Old fashioned food preserver. I know bagel and lox is like a thing, so. Oh, icebox. That actually makes sense. Ice. I mean, technically, if you've got like a grandpa or whatever, they call a refrigerator icebox in general. Uh, Beneath the grave tab, maybe. Um, Kok- Kokoku's theme song artist known as a samurai guitarist. Mine, maybe. Mm-hmm. Kampai, kampai, kampai. Uh, mm-mm. Pen name. Mm, because a grave the mart. Oh, not gonna lie, I was not gonna get that one specifically. I know a lot of crossword puzzle clues are designed specifically to trick you, but like that's too tricky for me, you know? 24 should be big. Clue should really have a question mark. Yeah, I know I'm pretty sure like 80% of these questions are done by like the writer and the rest are just filler from the website that they use. But like some of these questions are a little bit aren't written as well as they should be. Bick maybe? Miyavi? Never heard of him. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Tax return figure. AMI? No. ANI? AGI? Mm, sure. All right. We still have, how many do we have left? We did one. This is two. We got two more left. Lola wanted me to do like the daily jumble, so sure we'll do that. Then I will. Then I'll take a 10-minute break so I can stretch, charge my phone a little bit, and hydrate. Jumble for kids. Mm, is it not loading? Okay, since this isn't loading for whatever reason, like the plan B is to do Annie Guesser, then do the next crossword puzzle. So when I was with my friend Jade during her birthday party, I found out there's like multiple ways you can do Annie Guesser. There's a screenshot one, there's a character one that I've been doing, but there's also anecdotal mode that I've never done before. Like you have to like it's kind of closer to regular Scrandle where you have to like guess the anime based on like year, staff, genre, that kind of thing. So let's do that one first. First guess to start. Uh, Chat, what do you think a good anime to guess to start with anecdotal would be? I think it'd be something short, like I don't know. What's a short anime? I was gonna say One Piece, but One Piece isn't short at all. Um, Mabarao. That's a romance comedy magic show or whatever. Mm, let's try Mabarajo. Bacano? Sure, let's go with Bacano. That is the undead mafia guy anime, right? Action ensemble cast, not mafia, not mystery, not supernatural. Uh, it's older than 2008, I think. You know, I probably could put One Piece because uh One Piece does have ensemble cast. It is an action series. I wouldn't call One Piece crime. Sometimes it's out of chronological order. It doesn't have alchemy. Also, having alchemy as a tag specifically says no full metal alchemist. Mm, so, manga, action fantasy, ensemble cast, shonen, superpower. So this is my first time doing this, chat. Wouldn't it be insane if it was Dragon Ball Z? Hero Academia? Sure, let's try that one. Hero Academia. What does yellow mean? Male protagonist? Bones? Uh I can't think of any anime that like Bones is done specifically. Because when I think Bones, I think Full Metal Panic. But Full Metal Panic is Full Metal Panic Gonzo or is it Bones? And it wouldn't be exactly a superpower show. Uh, don't know if it's Bones, but let's try this. Hoshin Hoshin Ingi. So it's before 1999, but it's F. Wait, how do you read these? Does the arrow mean it's older than 1999, or does it mean it's newer than 1999? No, I think it's newer from 2008. Uh, Between 2008 and 2015. Bones manga, action fantasy, highly rated, foreign male protagonists. Hmm, I could do show summary. I might be able to guess from summary, but let's try a few more guesses first before we get the summary. 2008, that was so long ago. That was what, like almost 20 years ago. Um, what was the show? Buso Rinkin? I want to say that was Gonzo. The thing is, I'm kind of bad about remembering studios, so like it's easier for me to like work off of genres and stuff like that than it is to work off of things like score and studio. I mean, yeah, certain shows, yeah, I'll remember exactly who the studio was, but like the Daily Jumbo's still going. Mm, try Buso Rinkin. Uh, there were Zebek, and I guess wait, yeah. Wait, hold on. Why did you say that? Buso Rankin is literally Armored Alchemist. We that was like the first thing that we eliminated was alchemy. Let's try Reborn. You forgot. Do better, do better, do better. Mm, manga, action comedy, primary man cast. Uh this is the era where I was not watching New Era at all, so I'm fumbling in the dark. I mean, I watch anime from all eras, so it's like hard to remember specific years sometimes, if that makes any sense. Maybe Gintama? Is Gintama that old? Gintama was 2006. Sunrise. Yeah, yeah, of course there was Sunrise. Uh, Found Family, Samurai, Meta. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zale? Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Nas, I think. Also, they don't have Yu-Gi-Oh! As an option for some weird reason. Uh, Bones, manga, action comedy, fantasy, ensemble cast, shonen, superpower, school, magic. Is it High School DxD? High School DxD? TNK? Yeah, it was based on a light novel, duh. Um, Nudity, urban fantasy, male protagonist, simulcast, shonen, superpower, school, magic, foreign. Mm. Think of Soul Eater. It might be older and counts as supernatural. And I want to say Soul Eater is action comedy, and they've got spirits and ghosts and stuff, so it probably hits the fantasy block too. Let's try it. Soul Eater. Soul Eater, Soul Eater not. It was Soul Eater. Nice, nice, good job. Let's see. Superpower and Subclass Shonen Magic School. Didn't know they had a school there. Female protagonist, Witch, Henshin God, Swordplay, Urban Fantasy, male protagonist, Foreign Slapstick, Guns, Assassin, Urban, Nudity, Agender, Twin Zombie, Anthro, Kimono, Martial Arts, Cultivation, Nekomi, Body Horror, and Tan Skin. Uh, I don't know. Maybe they went for like supernat. Maybe someone entered it wrong. They put fantasy instead of supernatural. I could believe that, you know? Okay, guess the anime. Uh, Maid outfit on a folding chair. They're literally reaping souls. Maybe. But like I said, they might have entered it incorrectly. You're probably right. They just probably entered it in wrong. I'm gonna put Kaicho wa Maid Sama, but I want to see one more clue. I don't know who these guys are, and like, what's up with this guy in the front's mouth? Like, it's hard to see what's going on. I can't tell if that's his open mouth, that's a mustache, because it's kind of like dark and it's like drawn like in a weird way. So it's the gar. Oh, a regular. Oops. Don't recognize the art style, but reminds me of Blood Plus. I saw the OVA of a movie for that, but I barely remember the actual anime. Oh, I know this guy. Like, I used to watch their streams on YouTube all the time. It's like Hokkaido girls are super cute. Hokkaido. Do you know anime? What's Gunsmith's any good? Um, I want to say it's like a buddy cop, buddy comedy series from like early 90s, 80s or so. I want to say. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't watched it personally, you know? Haven't watched Gunsmith, but I know the old Taku loved it. I know the same person that made Gunsmith Cats also did a very similar series OVA called Riding Bean, which is an amazing name for your series, Riding Bean. Oh, this is Appleseed. This is easy. I think this is the original Appleseed from the 80s because I don't know, her husband looks weirder and chunkier in the old anime, the old anime from the 80s or whatever. And like I want to say like the original one was like drawn traditionally. It wasn't CGI like the more recent Appleseed. Yep, Appleseed. I haven't seen Appleseed in forever, so like if they wouldn't have had this as the first clue, I might not have gotten it actually. Bum, 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 bum. Final score. Oh, So 0 on 1, 10,000 on 2, 10,000 on 3. This is Ichimaru Jin. He used to be like, before I knew his entire deal, Ichimaru was my favorite Bleach character because he's got that stretchy short sword that like does that dagger thing or like stabs people from like a mile away. I think this is either S Death or X Death. S. This guy is from Slam Dunk. This is Mikasa something. Mika-chan? Maybe it's Mike? Maybe her name is just Mika. Because I want to say her name is like Mika or Mikasa or something. But I know she's from a certain magical index. Certain magical index. Either magical or scientifical. I never really got into either one. So it's like, I know the general vibes, but I don't know the story too well. I think S Death is from Akame Got Killed. Bleach. Misaka Mikoto, that's what it was. Sakuragi Hanamichi Ichimaru is Seth from Akame Get Killed. Okay. That's not pretty bad. I got both of these, series and name, and I got series for these two. Uh this is the guy from Nagatoro. This is the girl from Wotakoi. Like this character's design, but I have like no idea who this is. Mm. This character looks familiar, but I can't think from what. Yeah, do any of these characters seem familiar to you? Because I don't know any of their names. Because I know this guy's from Nagatoro. This is the girl from Wotakoi. Uh, this guy on the right looks really, really, really familiar. Ba da da da. Forgot he had a name besides Senpai/Bison. Maybe that's his actual name. I mean, Senpai is an option. Might not be the right option, but it is a choice. I'm gonna just guess because I'm gonna hate myself because I can't think of what this guy is from, but like he looks really, 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 really familiar. It's Honda Say from Barakamon, of course. Momose Narumi. Senpai is a legal answer for that. Sure. Jormungand, Hectmater Coco. Hmm. But still, that's hilarious. Senpai is a legal and valid option. You gotta love that. That is third guy is Tao Ren from Shaman King. This is the uniform from Kaguya-sama, like Love is War. Mm, this left character looks like a Ghost in a Shell character, but don't know the name. And I have no idea who this is at all. Go Ghost in a Shell. Mm. Chat. Any of these characters look familiar to you? I know who the third is because that's Tao Ren, but the other two, no idea. You know. Sorry, no clue. Let's try guess. Courier from Akadama Drive. Shijo Maka. Oh, this is a character from Cautious Hero. That's why I don't recognize them. I actually watched like Cautious Hero. It's like an isekai series where like the main character is like super cautious, like he's overpowered, but he's very cautious, like he like never goes into any situation unless he's over prepared. But like for the most part, he is always naturally over prepared because isekai, he's got to have like busted cheat skills. I watched like one or two episodes, but like I couldn't see myself watching the entire series because like it feels like a gag from like a show that like it gets dry and like gets unfunny after like one episode. I couldn't imagine an entire 12 episode series just from that gag. Nice. What was the guess anime? Irregular, don't sound cool. Yeah. Okay, chat. We're going to take a break. I'm going to hydrate, stretch, all that stuff. Da, da, da. Mm, I'm going to hydrate, stretch, all that stuff. So I will be right back. I will be right back with crosswords, okay? Okay. It's getting much later than I thought it was. So might have to like end here. I really appreciate y'all like stopping by. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's see. Mm. Remember, I have my socials and stuff, you know, the YouTube, the Blue Sky, the Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, etc. We're going to raid out. If you are following, thank you for the headpads. I hope the headpad redeem works this time. 54 seconds. Let's see how long this goes, because I don't want it to like be permanent or whatever. But let's see. If you are, oh, fine, okay. I actually might have got it to work. Nice. That reminds me, I have to give you your points back after stream. I'll do that after I press stop or in stream. Anyway. Ooh whoop. Anyway, if you are following, you can use this raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. Let's see who is on right now, who I want to raid out to. Because I normally don't stream this long, but like it's nice doing 4-hour streams again. That's kind of like the bad part about streaming later, is because like I start streaming later because I want to be more accessible, but like I don't know, feels like streams are a little bit shorter because I'm starting a lot later. So I don't know. I need to probably get a better, what's the word? Middle ground, where like, you know, I'm streaming early. It's like I go longer or whatever, you know. Still was a good time. I'm glad you had a fun. I'm glad you had a fun time, Vorlon. Let's see who is on so I can figure out who I want to raid. Mary is on. Vizzy is on. Herbal is on. Fine is on. Raycall is on. Let's raid Herbal. We haven't raided them in like ever. Right? In like forever. But yeah. We'll like raid them, give them like some love and support. What game are they doing today, I wonder? If my computer would load a lot faster, we would know a lot faster. Looks like they are playing Lethal Company. Nice. I haven't played that game in forever. Like a lot of my friends have kind of like moved past it, and like I don't know, no one ever invites me and certain things, so it's whatever. But anyway, we'll raid Herbal Link. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Have a good day. Use the raid messages. It's like nice seeing you all. Have a good one. I'll see y'all later, and bye.